As y'all might recall, last time we finished off, like, getting fast travel to all of the towns around the kingdom. So, I'm guessing that's where our level in this area is. So, what matters now is deciding who to go with next. From what I'm thinking, so we're already in Marceline, but I have a feeling Hanit's last chapter is actually going to be really difficult. So we might want to save that for a couple of levels still. I think we might go ahead and head over to Orwell. Take a crack at Alphen Chapter 4. Story so far. In Saintsbridge, Alphen used his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel, but as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Alphen wrong to believe what he believed? Was Ogun right? Are some lives truly not worth saving? Alphen looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? There were no answers to be found. And so, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Alphen arrived in the town of Orwell. Give me 1 sec, I forgot to grab something. I always like to have easy access to chapstick.
You know,
I've come all this way and I feel like I've found more questions than answers. You listen up there? Still no sign for me, huh? I better snap out of it before a wrong step puts me at the bottom of this canyon. Howdy there. Why so glum?
Truth is...
Oh, woe was me. My poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours. I don't reckon you're an apothecary. Reckon I am. And the plague you speak of is what brought me here.
Oh,
Thank the heavens. For once the gods smile upon us.
let's go.
Just show me to my patients. I'll do the best I can.
Fair and well.
Oh, thank you. Pray, follow me.
Huh?
Beg pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awful glum yourself. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now we should hurry. Yikes. I can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I have a job to do.
Gadzooks.
Just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
Oh, hey there. Oaken?
The hells?
Wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before the treatment, I would like to know... I would know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Let's see what we can do about your cough. Oh, thank you, Mr.
The name's Ogun.
Traveling apothecary of sorts. Little bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am.
Oh.
Not one, but two apothecaries come to our humble home. Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. However can we repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Think nothing of.
Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man.
Howdy.
We keep meeting, eh?
You.
Figured you'd have given up and gone home already. But it seems like you're made of stronger stuff than that. Dang right I am. Take away my medicine and dogged grit, and there'd be nothing left, save for a love of a good, save for a love for a good drink. If you say so.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
Anyhow, what with all the patients needing tending, it's good to have you around. Let's say we team up. 2 sets of hands are better than 1, eh?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like then, I'll do the same.
Well now.
Takes care of everyone. And I dare say I've worked up quite a thirst. Think I'll hit the tavern. See you around, Ogun. You're going straight to the busy tavern after dealing with plague victims. The fellow gave you some medicine just now, yes? Thanks be to the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me see it.
It'll only take a moment. I wonder what he's doing there.
Greetings.
Truth is, hello to you.
Luckily, I did do a pretty decent job of sweeping over this town when I went through here initially. Flagon of your strongest, my good man.
How are you?
Something eating away at you, friend? Is that obvious?
Well,
Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
It's nothing. Just, A lost love, one I'm already in the midst of forgetting. If you're trying to win me over, you're gonna have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
And there she goes. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needs a stiff one. Long day? Heed my words, boy. Tell too many lies, even little white ones, and one day you'll forget what the truth is.
You don't say.
Thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before, almost as if your heart wasn't in it.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? To tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking. What am I really doing this for? And these days, I just don't know. I can't find an answer. Nor I, and I wager I've been searching for a fair bit longer. You don't say.
Huh?
Hey, is it me, or are your hands shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you've had one ale too many. We're both exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. There are no answers. Not for me.
Hey, yo!
Alphen! Alphen!
Oh?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Well,
My fever, it's getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Ogan was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Perish the thought. Why, Sir Oaken's 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. How's it going?
The hell?
Why you... If you're so fond of that old grump... I jest. Please, sir, I beg your help. Master Ogan's worn too thin to impose.
What?
Worn thin? Why, just today he must have dropped his tools some 20-odd times. Later he started coughing something terrible and then he just wandered away. That doesn't sound right.
the fact is,
What with all the patients he's been seeing too, no wonder he's tired and all. Melissa, please forgive me. Nightmares. Always the same dream. He's a catching the plague. No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. I should walk around town and see if anyone else needs my help. Travel banter. I must say, Alphen, you seem to be enjoying yourself at the alehouse yesterday. Yeah, me and Mead get along just fine. I could tell the number of times I had to fill your mug. You should thank me, you know? I suppose I should. But you could have poured Oaken a drink from time to time, too. Man seemed to prefer his own company. Don't worry, he's just an old grump anyway. But I figure he'd cheer up if you showed him a dance or two. There's a real magic in the way you move on stage. It'll brighten anyone's day. A smooth talker, are we? Hey, it ain't just talk, I'm telling you. I bet even Ogun wouldn't be able to tear his eyes away. Then maybe I will pour him a drink next time.
Heavens me! Thanks.
Many thanks. Oh.
Ah, jeez. Real quick, before we go further, I am going to see if I've got the preferred party together. Yeah, this'll work. I went the wrong way around, and so it just took me back the other way. Is that Ogun?
You're too kind.
You saved my life, Traveler. How can I ever repay you?
Just doing my job.
And with that, I'll be on my way.
Hey, ya.
Not
Feeling
so
alright?
fast, old man.
You.
What's the matter?
What's this I hear about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for tact, are you?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is no.
Even if I did, it'd be none of your concern.
Come on now.
Right, whatever. Why don't I just take a quick look?
That'll do.
Why don't you just mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you.
Ah.
How touching. But look, I know my body as well as... Yep.
Ye gads.
Good grief. You're getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off me. I told you I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my...
Huh?
So you knew you were about to hawk up all that blood, eh? You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be one sorry apothecary to let you walk away untreated. Now be a good patient, here?
Ah.
Go ahead and treat me then, if you can.
Son of a...
Still don't trust me. Hell's incarnation.
Holy...
You're falling apart inside and out. Your forehead's nigh on fire, and what in blazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle that you're even standing. How could you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're going to die.
Aye.
Tell me something I don't know.
What the...
If you knew, then why... It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what would you be able to do about it? Nothing, that's what.
I'll be on my way.
Forget about me, Alphen, for both our sakes. I have to wonder, is he suffering from the plague in this village, or is he suffering from some pre-existing condition? Someone around here must know something about Ogun. More travel banter. Alphen, I've drawn you a bath. Aw, thanks. That's mighty kind of you. Do let me know if there's anything else I can do. I appreciate it, really I do. But don't wear yourself out on my account, you hear? It does no one any good if you work yourself sick trying to take care of someone else. Oh, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself, you know. You've got a good heart, Ophelia, like no one I've ever met. Have you ever thought about becoming an apothecary? It's high time I took on an apprentice. Really? And you're asking me? Why, that would be wonderful. Of course I'd... What am I saying? I couldn't abandon my priestly duties. I swore an oath, you see, and... I'm only joking. You already have your trade, though I'm pleased to know you have even a passing interest in mine. Yeah, I really do imagine that Ophelia would be paying pretty close attention, because hers and Elfin's work has a lot of overlap.
How fare thee?
And you never know when she might need a bit of apothecary knowledge to round off her healing. This is why we couldn't inquire on this person before. Don't even mention food to me. I've no appetite. But we learn about Ogun's mutterings. Ogun was muttering the name Melissa. Maybe mentioning that will get the old man talking. Yeah, Elfin really isn't leaning toward tact in this one. We needed to approach the inn. Melissa? Dang, how do you know her name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. That she was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
Aye, but the story doesn't end there. After that, I set off on a journey. I had no hopes, no aspirations. I just wanted to help someone, anyone, in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud.
But...
It wasn't to be. One day in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own, a wife, a boy of some 5 summers. When I saw them together, smiling and laughing, something broke inside of me. So I waited till nightfall, then snuck up on the man when he was alone. And left him in the same shape he left my dear Melissa. You can't be. It was a strange feeling. Though saving his life took days, ending it took but an instant. Human life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast and as far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know the man who saved their lives stole another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man's family, so I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time and again I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague and pestilence our realm has known. But never once have I thought of treating myself. I am a murderer, a sinner. And mine's not a life worth saving. What do you see now, Alphen? This is the answer I've found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray, leave me to rest for a while.
That stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this? Ugh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time. Ogun is determined to die. That's the answer he's come to, after a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely manage to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all.
There's something
A
in the
letter.
bag. Ah, the tropes.
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak, after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph, you're back.
That I am, Nina.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf. I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high. P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I? I know what I need to do, and gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it. Ain't that right, Seth? I'll show everyone what I believe in. Including you, wherever you are.
I mean, you know where he is.
And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Go to Ogun in the inn.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Alphen, how many times must I say it?
You can stop saying it.
Just leave me here and go on your way.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in. There. That should keep you breathing for now.
Just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you. I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogun.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Well, I dashed out of there like a man on a mission. But heck if I got the faintest idea of what to do next. I ain't never seen the like of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Come to think of it, one time when Zeph and I were studying together,
Alphen,
say Alf, remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were gonna die. Slowly but steadily your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. And those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I've been trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. The traveler who saved you really was something else. Too bad we weren't of a mind to ask for the recipe back then, huh? Fun times, Zeph. So much for remembering. Wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon. Hasn't Ogun been dropping his tools? And purple blotches.
I can't believe it,
No,
but
it couldn't be. It's too much of a coincidence. Or is it? If Ogun has the same disease that I had, that means there's a cure. Same cure that saved my life. Think, Alphen, think! How did he make the medicine? Who am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now.
damn it all.
Must be in here somewhere. Think.
Great.
There, that should do it. You're a lucky boy, Alphen. Disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two, at best. It's not a coincidence, it's anime. You're pretty much right, Steve. That I just happened to come along when I did with this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir? And from ingredients that I may never see again. To tell the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, it will have more than served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better on the morrow. Oh my gosh, he's literally, like, we've time traveled.
Oh?
Come now, Alphen, what did I just tell you? Rest is the best medicine, you know. Now it's back to bed with you. Oh, that was because I talked instead of hitting Y to inquire. It's a traveling apothecary. At least that's what I think he said. He goes around the world helping people who are hurt or sick, like me. Shucks, I hope I can do that too someday. Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? You weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well, who am I to refuse such an inquisitive young mind? The elixir was brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings span so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorize the skies above the forest of Ruba, not far from Orwell. A boy like you would be wise not to wander there, lest you get snatched up and spirited away above the clouds. Dang if I know how, but I remember now. All I need is the feather of an ogre eagle. And the flame take me if the forest of Ruba ain't just outside of town. You saved my life again, stranger.
Let's go.
Hang in there, Oaken. I'ma fix you up as good as new. Travel banter, honey. Yep. So thou owest this man a debt. Yeah, he's the whole reason I became an apothecary.
I see.
So he's like a master to me. You have a master too, right? What's he to you? Well, he raised me like a father, and he is the hunter I strive to be. Ah, a role model. Yeah, that's how I think of my master too. I reckon if we both work hard enough, we could end up even better than our masters someday. Better? I had not imagined such a thing even possible. Why not? If you're trying to be as good as someone, you might as well strive to be better. Then you can stand in front of them all proud-like and tell them, now the student has become the master, and it's all thanks to you. Not bad, right? Speak is wisdom, so let us strive in together. Now that's the spirit. I'm glad I chose this to open up chapter 4. Alf's chapters are always... Look, Alf is just a wholesome lad, really.
You won't feel a
Oh
thing.
my gosh!
What next?
What in the world is that thing at the back? Dreadwing.
I am ready. I'll not be defeated. There!
Here goes nothing. Letting the hunt begin.
I was hoping
I'm
for
ready.
second serving the first round, but oh well.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Drop a quick heal, get everyone back up to full.
Here goes nothing.
Alf can finish breaking this one.
Letting my coming. Cowering before the huntress. The hunt endeth.
I'm definitely gonna hit a,
Coming, if thou darest.
a purple chest somewhere along this.
All right.
I am ready. Well then. Yeah.
What's this?
I am ready.
I'll slice through you!
Hey, Bean Marching, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
All right. This calls for surgery.
One sec.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Sorry about that.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. I am ready.
Watch me now. Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn. Prepare yourself. Ah! The flame guides us true.
Doodaloo, doodadoo-doo-doo. Just 20,000 leaves in a random chest.
Now, let us hunt him.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that guy at the back is vulnerable to light.
I am ready. My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
I am ready.
What next? Yeah!
I'll not. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it. Ah! Ha!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Making them defenseless.
I am ready.
All right. Ah! That's what I'm talking about.
I'll never get tired of that little jingle after the fights, honestly.
There is no
though.
choice.
Like, it's just so
I'm
serotonin
ready.
inducing.
I'll slice through you.
What's the big idea?
My turn
They're
now.
not very coordinated.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt begin.
Dang it. I was
Here we
hoping
go.
for second serving we could have broken two of them in one turn, but oh well.
What next?
I am ready.
I'll slice through you.
My turn now.
Ouch. That actually
Here
did
we
a
go.
surprisingly decent amount of damage.
Let's get down to work. Ah!
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
The show is over.
Melee kill with Primrose. That doesn't really happen that often. I haven't invested much in her physical offenses because her special offense is just so much better.
May I have this dance?
Oh, 2 birds.
Letting the hunt begin.
What's this?
All right.
I am ready. Freeze!
It was worth a test.
Well then. No, you will not. My turn now.
There we go. Got a turn where we can focus on buffs and stuff if we need to.
You're not getting away.
I am ready. The Lion's Dance.
What next? Making them defenseless.
All right. All righty.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth!
What next? Coming. Thou didst fight with courage.
There we have it. Forest of Ruba. And there's a purple chest that I can't open with my current party. Sadness.
May I have this dance?
I should try and
Well, then.
catch some stuff if possible.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Bring it on.
Really hoping
I
that
am
that
ready.
would
Knighthood,
do some
bring
breaking
your
damage
shade.
to the team back. So they're vulnerable to
Letting my
dart.
arrow fly and true. The dagger down to me.
Okay, this could
Letting
be
my arrow fly and true.
this could be a bit of a problematic fight.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
What next?
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing. My turn now. There!
The trouble is, we have options to do breaking damage against that wind element,
Here goes
but
nothing.
none of it's that effective. Wait. Because we can only hit once with most of them.
How do you like this?
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Holding back nothing. Holding back nothing. A small blade cuts deep.
Okay, at least we can get a nice big
I am
heal.
ready.
I was hoping to capture one of these, but
The moonlight walks.
I guess I could have boosted that.
Come in, if thou darest. The dagger dances.
Bring it on.
Well then. Here I go!
Oh,
I
well.
hope I've grown more able.
I just always want to capture things with Hanit because it makes the fights that have to be just Hanit so much easier.
You won't
Oh
feel a
my.
thing.
Letting my arrow
Those
fly
are-
and true.
Something?
Here goes nothing.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I think Radiant would be effective against all of these
I am
like,
ready.
devilish beasts.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows!
I'll not be defeated. There!
Hey, that was a lucky guess.
What's the big idea?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming! Cowering before the huntress.
That worked.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Oh yay, and I don't even have to spend out of combat resources to heal up Alf.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
All right. Ready, aim.
I am ready.
Kind of just trying what I have the option to try at this
Letting the
point.
hunt begin.
Why are they focusing so hard on the other one?
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Here we go.
What next?
I am ready. The lion dance.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Letting
Now
my
for a
arrow
fun one.
coming. Cowering before the huntress.
How did that
There goes nothing.
miss? What
Here
in
goes
the
nothing.
world is going on? Why is that one impossible
What
to
next?
hit?
I am ready. Suffer for me.
Well, that's a very ominous line for Prim.
I'll do my best.
Like, I get it, Prim is kind of a dark character.
Let your wounds be
Still.
healed.
Coming, if thou.
I need to try and litter in as many
I am ready.
basic attacks
Watch me now.
as I can. With
The show is over.
because she's running low on spell points.
Let's see what you got.
My turn now.
Do we have anything in the party that can use a spear? I don't think we do. Bye. I just don't feel like dealing with a fight in which we can't effectively damage any of our opponents. Oh, there's a second section. That's pretty crazy.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
These snakes are problematic.
All right.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I can't remember what the chameleon up front
My turn now.
was vulnerable to.
There!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, axes are something it's vulnerable to.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Remember back at the start of the game when Alphen's last stand was
Alright.
one-shotting, like, everything?
Alrighty.
Because he already had the golden
This calls
axe.
for surgery.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and...
I should have targeted the other
I'll
one.
not be
in
defeated.
hindsight. Hey, I guessed right.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Coming, coming.
Jeez. They're so low on health, but it's still only a 10%
I'll not.
chance.
Here I go! I hope I've grown more able.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Bring it on. Ah!
I am ready.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The dagger down to me.
Bring it on.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
I'll do my best. Ah! There!
Letting the hunt beginning. Coming, if thou darest. Sorcery.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
I can't remember what that status effect does. Crap. It does the one thing that I was really hoping it didn't do. It blocks boosting. So I was really hoping to boost up and try and catch that chameleon.
The dagger down to me.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work. This calls for surgery.
I am ready. Freeze!
Okay, we found their third weakness. That's nice.
Let your wounds be healed.
Ugh.
Here we go.
I figure it's worth rolling the dice on.
Ugh. I am ready.
Dang it! If that had left it alive, we would have been in such a good position to try and catch it.
Standest thou against me,
Oh my.
then be hunted.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
What next? The dagger down.
All right.
I'll not be defeated.
I am ready.
You know, it's kind of funny. At this point, the only major weakness that Ophelia has is the lack of SP restoring actions.
Well then.
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
For some reason, axes are
Letting my
basically
arrow
always
fly and
effective against snakes in this world. Which, like, you know, it is realistic, to be fair.
The dagger down.
It just seems like a strange choice to specifically call that out.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Coming, if thou dare, holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Here goes nothing.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! There!
Here we go. That'll do her.
I'll not be defeated. There!
I am ready.
Letting my... Letting the hunt begin. Thou
It was
didst fight
worth a
with courage.
shot. One of these times I'm just gonna get a lucky roll and get some beast that I have no business having access to yet. Which is a strange thing to say given, you know, we're in the last section of the game. The last
Let's see
three
what you got.
chapters.
What next?
I just don't want to deal with those wind elementals. Oh, hang on. I think I
Now,
saw
let us
something there
hunt
in
it.
the background that looks promising.
What next?
I am ready.
Bring it on!
Broke one.
Well then,
We
Night
have
Owl,
so
bring your
much
shade.
redundancy on the party. The only person who even has a
Letting the hunt begin.
subclass that isn't totally redundant with someone
Come in,
else
if
in the
thou
party
darest.
is Honeybeach.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
my turn now. Night Ode, bring your shade.
Bring it on!
My turn now. Here I go! Night Ode, bring your shade. I hope I've grown more able.
Oh, we're getting close here. Oh. I didn't think we were that close. Yeah, you're a big one. But I know what I need, and I ain't leaving here without it.
This should be fun! Bring it on! Ready! Aim!
I am ready.
I get the feeling this thing is going to start granting itself extra actions pretty dang quick here.
Suffer for
I'm going
me.
to try and speed up the effort against it. Wait, did it not get...
Letting my arrow fly
Oh
in
my
true.
gosh, it's got poison resistance.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
Letting the hunt begin.
Hang on. Shackle
First,
foe.
weakening the prey.
That should help.
I am ready. Suffer for me.
Is it just straight up immune to poison? Because that's really
Bring it
annoying.
on! Take it easy.
That cold trap won't help
Well
us
then.
next turn, but it will help us each turn after that.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a darkness vulnerability. Let's see if it switches up its weaknesses. Oh, of
What's the big
course.
idea?
I am ready.
I think those are probably the only weaknesses we can hit effectively.
I am ready.
With the possible exception of ice. Let's test it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got one. Oh, well, Ophelia's asleep. I thought it was just Alpha that was asleep. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess.
Lightning, done my bidding.
The thing is, while Ophelia's ice is pretty effective, Hanit's Thunderbird isn't.
I am ready.
Okay, hold up. I'm going to take a different strategy. Where's my option for awakening?
Stay strong.
The reason I want to
I'll
wake her
not be
up.
defeated. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Dang, that was a
I'm
lot.
ready. Freeze! Freeze!
Elfric's auspicious will be performed twice.
My turn now. Ah! In Elfric's name, be saved!
I can't believe the elf literally just laughed at Honey for missing that.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Crap, I didn't realize Primrose was asleep.
All right.
Oh wait, I can deal with this.
How do you like this?
Yes, okay. We broke it again.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, let's see real quick. We can cure Primrose of Sleep, cure Ophelia of Poison, or cure Honey of Confusion. Honey is definitely the wrong choice because she
Try this.
she doesn't go again this turn.
I am ready. Watch me now! Freeze!
You know what? I'm going to put a
I
reflective
will
veil
reflect your
on
barbs!
Alf. So if they go after him with that big wind attack again,
What's the big idea? Chuck.
gosh. Ophelia, why are you poisoned again? That's so annoying. Okay. I wish there was an option that was just fully cure one ally of status, but I don't think I've got one. Anyway, having a confused elf is a really big problem here.
No good. What next? Holding back nothing.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Shucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get
Try
rid of the
this.
poison on Ophelia. Since we don't seem to have an herb for dealing with blindness.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and holding back nothing. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
I am ready.
Watch me crush!
Shucks. Let's get down to work. Tch!
What's this?
Bring it on.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and give an
Try this.
inspiriting plum basket out. To get people
I am
back
ready.
to being vaguely functional.
The moonlight walks.
Ah! Never missing.
Okay, it's going at the end of next
Well
turn,
then.
which is very helpful.
This should help. My turn now. Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
There we go. We got those two back up to full.
Here goes nothing. Ready. Aim.
I am ready.
Ha!
As much as I'd like to just chip that one away with a regular shot, I want the numbers on my side to be sure that I actually hit.
I am ready. Watch me now.
First, weaken in the prey.
Oh, I should
Well
have
then.
boosted that. I didn't realize it was going to be so short-lived.
Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
All right,
This
let's get down to work.
is going
Right on target.
to be a bit on the tricky side.
Ah!
Yeah, Steve, that is such a cool design for a boss. Oh, that's a problem.
Bring it on. Ready, aim.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here we go. I got just what you need. I got just what you need.
As much as I hate to waste the turn of Aelfric's auspices, I think I really did need to bring that thing to bring Primrose back faster than normal. That said, Prim, why don't you go ahead and drop
The
a
lion's
line
den.
Letting the hunt coming. Cowering before the huntress.
Ah, we got damage capped.
What's this?
You know what? Let's summon some people.
Coming, if thou darest. Better than a snare.
Go ahead and leg hold trap it to give ourselves an extra
Alright.
turn. Oh, but wait.
I'll do my best.
Oh. Hang on, why didn't that repeat? He's still got the symbol for Aelfric's auspices. That should have happened twice.
This is the lion den.
Coming, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
You know what, Prim? Actually, just go ahead and use an item
How
on
about
yourself. Oh, and the item
Here we
wound up
go.
being kind of a waste, but oh well.
Ah!
Well then.
You know what, Prim? Take a
peacock
quick
strut.
peacock strut. I feel like
All
my
right.
status effects are kind of frozen for some
Alrighty.
reason.
Right on target.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
The moonlight walks.
Letting my arrow coming. Cowering before the huntress.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself!
Hang on. Okay, it's still in the yellow. I'm going to go for Elfric's. Again.
Helfric, bringer of the flame!
Oh, rainbow-colored
if thou
toxic
darest.
cloud.
Raining arrows up on them. Raining arrows up on them.
Here we go.
Rehabilitate
I got
Ophelia.
just what you need.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Well then,
And now to use an item that I haven't used this entire run.
this should help.
Energizing pomegranate. Okay, so the
I'll not
cloud
be
is
defeated.
dealing damage and probably restoring its hit points.
Prepare yourself!
Now, Alf, if you don't mind,
Helfric,
I'm
bringer
gonna
of the
go ahead
flame!
and try and set you up to finish this.
I am ready. The lion dance.
All right. Alrighty. Cha! Right on target.
Letting the hunt begin. Aiming carefully, shooting true. Letting my arrow
Letting her arrow yeah. More. Dang it, I was really hoping that would be a finish, because that would have been a perfect time for it. Oh, and of course, Alf just got swept away.
coming, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
I am ready. Stay strong.
My turn now. I will reflect your barbs.
I think we can survive at least one more.
I am ready.
Okay, that's annoying.
The moonlight walks.
Gonna leg hold traffic.
Letting my arrow flying true. Better than a snare.
I am ready. The moonlight walks.
coming, if thou darest.
Here we go.
And Alf, if you could go ahead and
That's what
vivify
I'm here for.
Ophelia, that would be just great.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, cool. So because Vivify got duplicated, it doesn't actually obviously
my best.
resurrect me twice, since once is enough. But
This is the Lion Dance.
it does give me the
What
healing
next?
twice.
Coming.
Defendy's Rage, are you going
Cowering
to be the
before the
finishing blow?
hunters.
Yes. That's a
The hunt
satisfying
ends.
finisher. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is... During that fight, that felt like such a neat thing to be fighting. I kept forgetting that this is actually Alf's level.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, pal. But this pinion of yours is gonna save a man's life.
All right.
Alrighty, Ogun. Like it or not, here I come.
It's me, Alphen.
I'm back, old man. Can you keep it down? My head is throbbing something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
Really believe you can save me? Ridiculous. How could you ever? A man saved my life years ago. A man not so different from you, come to think of it. Hmm?
Listen here, Ogun. I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to go. People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say.
Hmm?
He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
Yep. Coming full circle, Alphen is finishing his mentor's work.
Ogun, look at your hands. Just two, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying.
I wonder if we'll
There
get
are
a name
plenty of
for this
lives
guy.
you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
I wouldn't mind if he was left kind of nameless.
Why? Why are you helping me?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. As simple as that, wouldn't you say?
When someone's in a bind, you help them out. Simple as that, wouldn't you say? That line that Alf's been touting for years.
Huh.
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life. Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
Fate truly does work in mysterious ways.
Maybe you can help me.
Tell me more about him, Logan. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. It was 10 years ago that I met him. He was traveling the realm, as was I. He said he was searching for a remedy for his dear wife who had been stricken with a deadly malady. His skills in mixing salves and brewing elixirs was like nothing I'd ever seen. He traveled from town to town, healing the sick and wounded at every turn, and still managed to fashion the elixir he sought in 2 short years.
But
it was too late. His beloved had already passed on, never to return. He told me the story of a bright young boy to whom he eventually gave the medicine. To think I'd meet that boy in the flesh one day. After he saved my life, he wandered off again to who knows where. Word has it that he later passed on to meet his love. So he's gone. At any rate, it all makes sense now. Graham didn't choose his patients, he helped everyone he could, just like you. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man, and I'd like to think the feeling was mutual.
I see.
Thinking back on it, talking with you was oddly familiar from the start. Your innocence, naivety, whatever you want to call it, it's like the mirror image of the man.
Oh.
You're carrying on his legacy as well as any man could. Even if you are a sentimental sop. Takes one to know one, old man. Okay, now Alf, you should probably also get back to the various
Thanks for everything.
Plague victims in this town.
Ogun, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
Don't mention it.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
I just want to highlight they brought back the clear book theme. This is the theme from his hometown. Which is just dang satisfying.
What about me, indeed? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You help me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
If you say so.
Why is he wandering off into the woods? It was an age when the medical arts were still in their infancy. With war and disease rampant, the sick and the suffering depended on men and women who brewed remedies with wisdom and compassion. Men and women known as apothecaries. Alpha. Looks like he made his way back to Clearbrook.
Hey.
Well, honey, you want to beat him up?
Why, hi.
I do think there was someone in this town that we never did manage to, like, inquire on. Might have been this old lady? You know what? Elderly woman, come along. We'll swap old women that we're dragging along with us. Ah, this is the person that we were never able to inquire on. Oh, she was a teacher. Well, let's mix up the party and pick another chapter. There just doesn't seem to be a way to spin this where I don't have a bunch of redundancy in the party. You know what? Oh, travel banter. Tell me, old Barrack, how do you keep your skills as sharp as you do? Well, each day I practice various sword strokes and do exercises to build my strength. I always work on the fundamentals, for these are the foundations upon which all fighters must build. Wise choice. What about you, Therian? Do you do any training? Nope, never was one for practice's sake. For me, experience is the best teacher. I see. I have an idea. What say we train together? Didn't you hear what I just said? A man cannot achieve such remarkable agility just by sitting in the alehouse. So he must train, yet he claims otherwise. The question is why? Look, I think training together is a splendid idea. In fact, I think I'll join you. What's the expression? Two's company and three's even better? Something like that? Fine, but just this once, okay? It's a deal. Let us go outside and begin. That was such a random travel banter. Like, we're not in any of their chapters. We're not fresh out of any of their chapters. And there were 3 of them in it, as opposed to the normal 2. Okay. I'll leave y'all here for just a sec with this nice music. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll probably head over and pick up Cyrus's chapter.
Tis a good day for battle. Have at you. Ha! Ah! Victory shall be. I'm playing out of my way. Ah, the thrill of the fight. us fight with honor. The battle is... The battle... Victory shall be mine. The thrill of the fight.
Time to do some research.
You see,
Hello there.
It's like this.
Greetings.
Hello?
you see,
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Ha! Victory! Ha! Have at you! Ha! Ah! The battle is truly joined. Ha! Victory! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! The battle is truly joined. Have at you. Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! With each battle, I grow stronger.
It's like this.
What have we here? I see.
I'm sorry, I just realized that y'all haven't heard anything that I've said up to this point. Since the break.
We here.
Basically, there are a couple of side quests in town. We fought that guy because he was part of one of them. Sure, let's try and pull the button. Maybe losing my wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? Don't press it. Don't pull it. Let's try twisting it. Ah, there it is.
Aha!
Travel banter.
Oh.
Color me impressed, Professor. To what are you referring? Finding the hidden door back there. It was no great thing. I enjoy coming up with little theories and testing them. It's a useful talent. If you ever have a mind to switch trades, you could make a go of thievery. Me? A bandit? Now that would be amusing. But if I do fall on hard times in the scholarly world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. Hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learn by watching and doing. Observation and practice, in other words. That is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I would certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. Though if you'd caught me when I was still young, things might have been different. Well, I guess let's go and check out the ruins of Eld. I kind of expected to be in the town longer. I'm guessing there's some stuff that needs to happen inside the level.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Ice.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Now, what next?
Whole light. Smite them down.
We're not gonna manage to break the guy in front before he makes a move. Unfortunate.
Have at you! Out of my way!
Out of my way.
My turn. Ah! Night Ode, bring your shades!
Whole light. Smite them down.
You should have studied harder.
I kind of wonder what things other vulnerabilities are, because I'll be honest, I would have guessed ice, but that wasn't one of them. Hang on, do I have anyone in the party that oh, that's actually pretty good. That could be good for Tressa. I wonder if I have... What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was wondering if I had anyone in the party that actually used bows, but I do not.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice. Pierce them through. Out of my way.
I'll do my best. Night Ode, bring your shades!
Oh wait, that's just a guardian, that's not a particular element.
Victory shall be mine!
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Have at you!
Now,
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
There we go. Get everyone back up to full real quick.
Let's do this. I appreciate it, really.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I hope this level isn't like super short, because that would actually be kind of disappointing at this stage of the game. I'd like to think that we're going to encounter some sort of location that will involve some secondary exploration, like what happened in
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Therian's last chapter, where we had to go into that black market
My turn.
in disguise.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
My turn now. Ha!
Oh, light, smite them down.
I appreciate it. Really?
Now then,
You know, it does occur to me
out of my way.
that I could have done breaking damage with Ophelia without guessing just there. I was trying to guess and thinking, hey, maybe it's vulnerable to clubs,
I'll
but
do my best.
Ophelia carries a dagger, since she's got Dancer's of class right now.
Let's do this.
I appreciate it. Really? So much to learn.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Ah! The flame guides us true.
Oh, dang, that's actually the way forward. Hold up.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn.
These areas seem to be, like, there seems to be a focus here on including branching paths, but the trouble is, I keep picking the correct path right off the bat.
Now then, out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really?
Really? How is the person with the highest accuracy in the entire party struggling so hard lately to hit literally anything?
I shall pierce you through.
My turn now. This is the lion dance.
The battle I played is unfair.
Well then, prepare yourself. There! I am not made for such battles.
Oh hey, we got levels on some people. Well, that backtracking was kind of unnecessary as it turns out.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Have at you.
Oh, light. Smite them down. Over here.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way.
I see through your defenses.
What? No,
I'll do my May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true.
I swear that little jingle after the fights is just. Oh. Okay, so there are. So I did take the wrong branching path for this. I wonder, does it actually show on my minimap? It does. It points me in the correct direction if I want to just blitz past most of the stuff and go straight.
I've done my research on you. Ice.
Oh wait, he could have done breaking damage there. I just realized he's part merchant. He's got a bunch of
Battle
weapons.
is truly joy.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
I will not be defeated. Ha!
Now then. I will cut you down!
What is the matter? Ah! Oh, ice. Here's them through.
My turn.
Let's do this. Ah!
Where's the nearest tavern?
I will battle.
It's kind of annoying that I keep having to spend Therion's first turn
I'll do my
breaking all
best.
the stuff in the back, since, as always, his knife is a fantastic option for breaking single target
The battle
stuff.
is truly joy.
Or single target breaking, let's say.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
How, he has literally missed half of all attacks
Over here.
today.
Interesting dilemma.
Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then.
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you?
It's just so annoying.
Where's the
that
nearest
he keeps
tavern?
missing all of his attacks. Like, I don't understand it. I've invested a lot into his accuracy. Huh. Okay, so we're hitting some lore right in the middle of an ancient ruin. These walls seem old, yet they still stand strong. What are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for?
Aha!
Wait, that's it. Together, the markings illustrate something. I thought he had a bigger aha than that. Here they billow and swell. An ocean? A flood? Seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course, the runes of Highhornbergian. These runes are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It is as if the runes are flowing from some kind of gate. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. So, last chapter we were in kind of just a generalized anime. This chapter we've just gone full, like, with Elf Chapter 4, just kind of general anime. This chapter we've gone full on Full Metal Alchemist. Did you learn anything about those wall paintings? Yes. A little. For example, they clearly date from ancient times. I believe they have religious significance of some kind. But I saw nothing in them of the teachings of the Sacred Flame. The beliefs in the Age of Legends were quite different from today. It was a time before the religious schism. You mean before the Sacred Flame teachings even began? Precisely so, an age almost entirely unknown to us. A time when gods and mortals walked together upon the soil. I'm blessed indeed to have been given the chance to visit these ruins, their scholar's paradise. I'm glad too. It almost feels like I can hear the thoughts of people who lived long ago. The very breath of the ancients borne on the wind over these many centuries, whispering of great and epic tales. Cool stuff. This is definitely not the correct way forward. Ruins of Eld. Oh.
What have we here?
Here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all?
It couldn't be.
Volume 7 of Trial of the 12, but only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold? Covenant of the Sage? These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues? Did the headmaster collect all this by himself?
No.
No, that would be impossible for even the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of wealth must have accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those odd wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, if there's a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here. I mean, it's probably the headmaster's quote-unquote assistant. Are these tomes really worth so much? I can assure you that if they become known, they will turn the world of scholarship on its head. It's not surprising to learn that knowledge can be lost with the passing of time. Wars, disasters, and fires have all served to make men forget things they once knew. Yet books thought to be gone forever have returned, as if from the dead, which implies they were stolen, deliberately kept from the world. Indeed, a most deplorable crime. And the culprit is this man, Yvonne. He would make all knowledge his and his alone. That is why he hid it away here. Unlike men, books cannot talk. What tales these forsaken tomes would tell. Forsaken, that is exactly the word. To monopolize knowledge in this way is a desecration of scholarship itself. Spoken like a man truly devoted to his trade. It is only proper that an honorable scholar such as you cast his eyes over these pages once more. I intend to do just that.
Time to teach you a lesson. Have at you. I will cut you down!
My turn. Over here!
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way. Ice.
The battle is... I will cut you down!
I'll do my best. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
You know, on the one hand, given how amazing this game is, I'm really surprised that I don't see, like, more YouTubers playing it. But on the other hand, I understand why that's the case, because it is a really long game.
Ice.
Like, you have to be committed to doing the playthrough if you're going to do this, or you have to do, like, Call Me Kevin or something, and just do a single video on it.
My turn now. Ah!
Honestly, it is a game that lends itself more to streaming than to like a Let's Play video series.
Ice. Now.
I'll do my best. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
No. No then. What? I appreciate it. Really? Don't start things you can't finish.
Something tells me the boss is actually right up ahead. This is a really short chapter. Like, considering how drawn out Alf's chapter 4 was, like, there was a lot of lore and story stuff happening. Here, Cyrus is just hurtling towards the ending. Which, I mean, it makes sense. There's a certain measure of urgency with Cyrus's chapter 4. Like, the stuff that the power that Professor Yvonne showcased would cause devastation if it got loose. Meanwhile, with Therion, it was a whole different thing, where it was the resolution to more of a, shall we say, ideological story. I do want to take a minute and talk about these stories at some point. But, with all that said, I think the time has come to see what this chapter holds in store for us. It is her. She is the one in charge.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand. Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth.
So this is the anime padding for time because the next episode isn't finished yet.
I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were.
To say I was not disgusted would also be a lie.
Any true scholar would feel the same.
To think that you would be hoarding such a wealth of knowledge.
I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers. Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know. That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
Okay, Cyrus, end her monologue.
I'll pass.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius? You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire. A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Enough!
She literally
I've
just
given you
said
plenty
stop
of
the
opportunities
music.
to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it.
I can't believe she has the power to stop the backing track. Like, dang, that's an incredible power in this world. Here in Australia.
I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time,
The power to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool. But know this. When I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
Oh my word.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Okay, so most of her vulnerabilities are physical, which is actually a bit of a problem. Since, there you go. Since
My turn now.
our party is, I would say, about 2/3 specially oriented. Since all of them have, at the very least, a special subclass.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Still, if Ophelia's healing can keep up with this thing's
Victory
damage,
shall be mine.
eventually we'll break through.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
It's gonna take a lot of hits to break this thing.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
My turn.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly death by 1,000 cuts!
Out of my way.
Luckily, at least, she has a weakness
I
to
appreciate it. Really?
one of her options that deals that hits a lot of times.
I see through the defenses.
Well then. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Now, what next? How about this?
Let's keep Therian alive.
Cursed witchery.
Dang. Come on, really? Okay, let's see what option we have for dealing with unconsciousness.
Here.
So I kinda need him to do a bunch of breaking hits here.
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
And again.
My turn. Weak.
Yeah, we want to keep shackling her.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
The battle.
Okay, we're gonna break through this turn. There's no need for Thousand Spears. I guess it would have made sense.
Truly
since I was, in a position to break it.
My turn now.
Just like that, we've broken
Out of my
this
way.
thing. Let's go ahead and use Armor Corrosive.
An interesting dilemma.
What's that last weakness? Okay, so purely physical weaknesses on this thing.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
22,800.
An interesting. Now the true lesson begins.
I could use Alephan's Enlightenment. You know what? No, I'm gonna
Nothing
go
will
for
quiet the storm. My turn.
I'll do my best.
You know, all things considered, I actually think this is a great time to restore some SP to everyone. Let's keep everyone at high SP so that we don't start hitting a point where we're at low SP for just like one random person while a couple others are staying at health. Okay, so now it's probably special vulnerable.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Out of my way.
Shock! Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Well, Barrett could do breaking damage here, but I think this is a good time for him to work as our healer.
My turn.
His light-based damage options will
Free.
far more effective, or far less effective than other people's. Okay, so real quick, looking at it, I can do 2 points of breaking with Cyrus, 1 with Alberic, 2 points with Therian, 1 with Ophelia. Or, yeah, 1 with Ophelia. Which means, regardless of how this plays out, I won't be finishing this turn. So I'm going to pull kind of a weird move.
I think not.
Cyrus is going to go ahead and
Victory
defend.
shall be mine. protect us!
Burn.
I'll do my best. Huh? Prepare yourself!
Elfric's auspices
Elfric,
on
bringer of the flame!
Cyrus.
Over here.
Because now Cyrus can go ahead and lay down a big hurt on her for a lot of hits.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Do have to deal with one more. Well, Barrick should be able to do a good bit of healing here.
Don't play with fire.
Oh, sacred light!
See, the trouble is that last one could be either wind or dark, and I don't know which. And I'm very curious, but I can't afford to actually test it.
A miracle indeed!
Big heal.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Well then,
Now, Ophelia is actually just gonna go ahead
bring
and
about
drop
a
a big
miracle of
heal on the
healing!
party as well.
No!
Get everyone up to high health.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Now the true lesson begins.
She's getting at low health. And again. I probably should have actually had Ophelia use Peacock Strut there.
Out of my way.
Okay. Therian, go ahead and shackle throw. Honestly, this is easier than a lot of boss fights have been lately, because
oh, sacred
instead
light!
of gaining breaking stuff and losing weaknesses,
What is the logical course of
instead
action?
of gaining breaking armor and losing weaknesses, she's losing breaking armor and her weaknesses are easier to spot.
Now then!
I see through the defenses.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred
Yeah, we've
light!
got just enough to break her before she finishes this turn. And Ophelia goes early next turn, which means she'll have a good opportunity to drop Elephan's
Nothing will quiet the storm.
enlightenment on someone in
How
the
about
back.
My turn. Here.
You know what? I'm actually not going to have Furion attack this turn, because on the off chance that she survives...
My turn now. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
It'll be nice to have him with a lot of attacks lined up to break her.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
And nothing will quiet the storm.
Aw, we didn't get to use 2 attacks. Oh well.
You should have studied harder.
Still, that went very well.
No! There is so much more I must learn.
Oh my gosh, they really are going Full Metal Alchemist on this. If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you'll not live to pass that on.
Aho!
From the far reaches of hell, at last I have the original. Time to start making a blood crystal. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil, only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answer I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. Oh. There is more to the level. I wonder if there'll still be enemies on the way out. I assume so. That explains why the level was so quick to rush through. There's a second part. I don't know if there will be like a second endgame boss, but...
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
My turn.
Now. Oh, ice! Hit them through!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
At long last, I can begin to study the tomes in earnest. High Hornbergian Dictionary. In the page Forbidden Gold. In the pages of this tome, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit, and an ominously worded warning is issued to any who would covet this forbidden power. Hang on. Okay. I was thinking there might be like an exam and interaction there since it had a white text box above it. Trial of the 12, Volume 7. An ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. It would appear the 12 gods sealed off the power beyond the edge of the world.
Let us fight with honor.
Did I miss something that I was supposed to scrutinize back there at the end? I wonder. Or maybe I have to go back and scrutinize from the far reaches of hell now.
Ice.
I'll not be defeated.
Now then. I will cut you down!
Oh, dang it, that one missed. Huh.
My turn. Ice.
I will cut you down!
Well then. There!
What is that?
I keep forgetting that Cyrus has
Not bad.
the
A passing grade.
merchant's proficiencies, because, well, to be honest, it's hard to find a reason not to just use his standard ones. She's gonna be, like, back up and kicking, isn't she?
Tis a good day
Oh,
for battle.
well, that's a new thing.
Well then.
Blood Revenant. I'm assuming I was supposed to encounter this at some point going through the level.
Freeze.
Have I failed?
Luckily, Ophelia is still alive, so she can pretty much heal up any of the party that needs it.
There.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well then.
I'm gonna open with a heal more to keep the rest of the party alive until next time. She can heal up Ulberic and,
My turn. Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
there we go.
I'll do my best.
Dealt with the one in the back.
Prepare yourself. In Elfric's name, be saved.
The battle is truly joined. Use this.
I appreciate it, really.
Now the true lesson begins.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, we found another of its breaking types.
Well then. Yeah.
Now then.
I'm going to take a bit of a wild guess here.
Out of my way!
My wild guess was wrong.
My turn.
Just gonna go ahead and shatter foe. At the very least, that'll cut its physical output. This thing is almost worrying me more than the boss did.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Victory!
Well then.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it, really.
This thing has pretty massive defense.
Logical. My focus is unparalleled. Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Now then, my blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Dang.
I'll not
Dude, be a chunky boy.
Oh, sacred light!
There we go. Finally finished it.
The flame guides us true.
And now I can scrutinize from the far reaches of hell a tome wherein is writ in horrifying detail a forbidden right to bring back the unholy powers sealed away beyond the edge of the world. From the far reaches of hell. Arcane knowledge on the secrets of life and death. Yes, I see. I do believe I have not the knowledge I need to decipher the mural. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta be honest, this level feels a bit lazy. Which is not something that I expected to say in this game, because this game is extremely high effort. Like, I've consistently been very impressed with this game. Start to finish.
The battle is truly joined.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
I'll not. Ah! May the sacred flames shine forth!
Victory! I shall pierce you through!
What is the lot? All light, smite them down!
The battle is truly joined. Come, if you dare!
Okay, draw the aggro onto old Barrett.
Out of my way.
Take it pretty well.
There. An interesting dilemma.
How? How is Therian the least accurate person in the party,
Well then.
despite the fact that he's got more accuracy than anyone else in the
Sacred
party?
light!
It
Out of my
doesn't
way.
make sense.
Try death!
Let's do this!
Try death!
I'll do my best. This is the light.
Now, what next? I make my own fortunes.
Victory shall be mine!
My turn. I see through your defenses.
Have at you! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I expected that to do more, to be honest.
What next?
Considering all of the boosts he was packing.
Wind in our sails.
Oh well, I guess it did enough.
Not bad. A passing grade. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Like, in a sense, this chapter is turning out the way I more or less expected it to. Once I saw that, once I saw that we were diving straight into the dungeon. But at the same time, it's on the disappointing side. To have to, to have all of the details of this chapter just be run around and investigate with really minimal interactions with, like, other characters. Because that's really what I feel like this chapter is missing.
I will cut you down!
Of course he managed to miss one. Okay, it didn't hit Ophelia.
Out of my way.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Got a big heal.
What is the look? Ah! A tempest of ice shall rage.
Victory!
Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, Sin City. How's it going? and good evening to yourself. We are currently in Cyrus Chapter 4. We've technically already beaten the boss, because this chapter is all kind of out of order. Goes dungeon, boss,
Well
then investigate, while still in the dungeon. It's weird.
Oh, sacred light!
How about you?
My turn. I see you into the fences.
How about you? Watch my blade dance.
Yeah, funnily enough, some of these,
Well then,
like, after the boss fights, have been at least as like, at least as touch and go as the actual boss fight was. For some reason, those revenants started popping up just now. But anyway, now we're going to investigate, not tapestry, I know the word for this, hang on. A fresco on a wall over here. And Cyrus gets to figure out what is going on. Death, doom, destruction, 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 death, doom, destruction. Death, doom, destruction, 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 death, doom, destruction. The mural's meaning. Literally just, this is death.
Now then.
Now let me think through all I've learned. What did the 12 gods do? Sealed power away beyond the edge of the world. What forbidden power did the gods seal away the power of life and death?
But of course!
Indeed, the power of life and death. That is the forbidden secret held within these pages. The trial of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed this power away. The author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempts the human heart. Into the pages of From the Far Reaches of Hell was this power sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. You were in your 70s for levels by the last chapter 4, so you just steamrolled the end game. Yeah, if I was doing this as more of a casual playthrough, like, on my own time, I would probably be going out of my way to do all of the side quests. And potentially even looking up a guide for some of them. Which would give me the time to get to a much higher level, but because I'm doing this on stream, I am kind of trying to keep progressing every time. So I haven't leveled that much. Ophelia is like level 63. The rest of them are in the low 50, are about 50. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 destruction, 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 destruction. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and the forbidden unleashed. Were the mural and tome left behind as an invitation or a warning?
But of course!
The mural was left behind as a warning, I'm sure of it.
Indeed.
Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity? He won't.
Not exactly.
No. Destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. As long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge that we might put it to use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And yet there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by the forces from the far reaches of hell,
yes,
our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Atlasdam and file a report on what I have seen here. I get that that's probably going to be more exciting in practice than it sounds, but dang. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt, and I can scarcely wait. You can barely see him behind that stack of books.
Over here, Therese.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
I think he's probably exaggerating,
is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts. And I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence, these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness.
Oh my.
Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light. The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we record, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge. And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
And there we have it for Cyrus. Sin City, as far as what you said about grabbing the sorcerer job, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna take the time to seek out all of the hidden jobs for the end, just because I'm kind of looking forward to just steamrolling through the rest of the levels. The rest of the chapters. I kind of just want to see how the story winds up. And then, who knows? Just like that, Cyrus's story is complete. Oh, I can steal from Therese. Nice. Elemental Augmenter, not bad. Really? I failed a 90% scrutinize on her. Known as the Moon of the Flatlands, she is Princess Mary's distant relative, and has been close with her since childhood. Though she may seem timid at first, her true colors show when it comes to matters of the heart. So is Cyrus the head of the academy now? Like, I don't know what the deal is here. Why is his picture still up? You know, I definitely prefer Alphen's Chapter 4 to Cyrus's. Simply because Alphen's was more of a satisfying conclusion to his overall character arc. Like, if we really take a minute to think about it...
What?
As far as everything goes, Alf started off with a very naive set of principles. As his journey progressed, those principles got challenged in various ways. First, he had to stand up for his principles and work to establish himself as an apothecary of his own merit, and then everything that he based his philosophy as an apothecary on was effectively called into question.
What ho?
And then in the final chapter, he learned to stand up for that simple principle. In a sense, it feels like a bit of a reminder that just because a principle is simple doesn't necessarily make it wrong. Like, he started off viewing the world very black and white, and it became harder when he realized that the world wasn't as black and white as he was viewing it. But in the end, he realized that that didn't change the truth of what he understood, which was that it was his job to save people. And maybe other people do it different, but for him, that was the right approach. And that wasn't a wrong principle.
Greetings.
Hey, I know the information for this person. On the other hand, Cyrus's position really didn't change at all. He started off saying the same thing that he finished up with, which was, knowledge is for everyone. It's not meant to be hoarded, it's meant to be shared. That was where he started, and that's where he wrapped up.
How are you doing? Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just doing a quick sweep of Atlas Dam. I think I pretty thoroughly stole everything from everyone here. Oh, we got one person that we haven't stolen everything from. So there really wasn't much of a character arc for Cyrus. Whereas for Alf, he had to face not just the actual conflicts in his journey, but moral and philosophical conflicts that were important to him. I think that's what makes his chapter the more satisfying of the two. Huh. Let's see now. Next time around, I do think we'll take a little bit of time to do the little mini dungeon in the moldering ruins, to take the guy who wants to make his way to the middle of that with us, because I think that'll be a fun little side quest. Unfortunately, I do have to drop a more useful person to take him along. Primrose brings someone more useful. Inhibit defense. Oh, I can't bring along the child. You know what? Go ahead and give me that Viper Dagger. At some point, I'd like to beat up that lady so that I can see what's inside that place. Okay, we got a slightly better person to follow Prim. And on the Lods too, which is nice. Hey, yeah, let's go ahead. Slip into the ruins. And we probably won't get all the way in. We'll pause after a little bit, because I do have to go to the gym tonight, but... confused.
What's this? No good.
Well then. This is the lion dance.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
Let's do this.
No good.
Oh, she does have an axe. I forgot that Primrose was an apothecary, and the apothecary subclass.
This calls for surgery.
Dang, I was hopeful that would finish off
I'll do my
the
best.
preempt. Really?
My turn now.
No good.
Here goes nothing. Ha!
I don't know why I'm suddenly missing so many attacks. Like, do they just massively crank up the evasiveness of enemies at this stage of the game? I could see that for bosses, but why for literally every enemy in the game?
You won't feel a thing.
You're iced.
My turn now. I'll not be defeated.
Here goes nothing. Drown in arrows.
There we go.
I am ready. I am ready.
Here I go.
Here we go.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Ha! Watch me now.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on!
I'll do
Why
my
are they
best.
so focused on Alf?
Let your wounds be healed. Here I go!
All right.
I am ready. The lion dance.
My turn. My turn now. This is the lion dance.
I am ready.
I'm actually kind of surprised they
Here goes
survived
nothing.
that.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Hang on. Let's just cut down on the number of encounters here real quick. Save ourselves some time. Oh, dang it. I don't have the stuff to... I don't have anyone in my party who can beat that guy up. And I need to for a side quest. Oh my
You won't
gosh,
feel a
not
thing.
these guys again.
I'll do my best.
They're not even that hard to beat. Like, we don't take damage. We came out of it with like a net positive to all of our resources. It's just... It was such a long fight. Oh, and I don't even have Therium. We may come back here
see what you
really
got.
briefly with Alberic or something to
I am ready.
beat up that guy. Okay, well, anyway. I'm reasonably certain. Wait, oh my gosh, I went the wrong way regardless. Oh yeah, I'm reasonably certain this dude in the back
Let's see
of the
what you
cave
got.
here is the
Here we go.
last enemy we're going to be dealing with.
What to do?
I am ready. Freeze!
I still just find it funny when they just shout
do
freeze
my
as
best.
if they're, you know, cops.
May the sacred flame shine forth. Ah! Here I go.
I am ready.
I'll not.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, there we go. We cleared out one of the ones in front.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Heal.
All right.
And what other weapons do you have? Arrows should actually be pretty good against the Flame Curator.
I am ready. Freeze!
Here I go.
Well, at least despite the fact that the game is determined to make us miss literally every attack.
Here we go.
I'll do my best.
Spearhead's secondary ability still kicks in.
I am ready. Freeze! The show is over.
So yeah, this guy. It's time to fight him. Father. Ah. Father, it's me. Remember who you are. Ah! Father? Father? Ashlan, is that you? Father, you're saved. The beast is slain. It is? I'm sorry, my son. No, I'll hear no apologies. You're safe, and that's all that matters. When I was possessed by that monster, it spoke to me. Others like it were slain by men. It wanted vengeance. The voice engulfed me. I fell into drowning, and then my mind was no longer mine. That terrible magic, what folly, what madness gripped me. That creature, it... Enough, Father. It's behind us now. All is right again. That is sweet news, my son. Oh, is that really it? There's no fight? Okay. My quest is done. My father saved, thanks be to you. I'll take my father to a nearby village so that he might rest and recover. And I pray that your journey too shall have as blessed a conclusion. Monster Trainer's Hat. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna warp back to Dustbarrow real quick, and we're gonna kind of speed run this next bit. I just want to deal with both tasks in that cave. Go ahead and bring in Therian and Old Barrack. Son told me what you did for us. God's a mercy to you. Mayhap you've divined the truth, but I was once of the Greenwood tribe. Our monster taming spellcraft had been handed down through the generations. They said that the forbidden magic could strengthen the bond with the creature by uniting the passions of man and beast. But it is a power too dangerous for the likes of me, and I vow never to use it again. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, give me the inspiriting plum baskets. Can I drag you along with me? We're still not high enough level to challenge this person. Well, Eric would have to be level 60. You know what, Village Headman? Tag along. And we're probably just literally gonna run from all of the fights along the way here, because I just want to finish a couple of side quests. Okay, so Therian, real quick, go ahead and steal from this guy. Grave Robber's Possessions. And now, Alberic, you want to go ahead and beat this guy up.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be out of my way. Now then.
Okay, well that should make it pretty easy to
have at you.
Go ahead and
death by 1,000
break this guy. Did all of those manage to hit? That never happened.
Have at you. My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee. Now then. The battle. Victory. Now then. Victory. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Fair is fair.
The thrill of the fight.
Alberic's ultimate move is good. You'll rue this day. Oh, hey, there he is. You saw him off, did you? Well, I'm most grateful for that, I can tell you. Now I won't be bullied into buying his worthless rubbish anymore. What in... is this? Well, look at this, would you? I was idly cleaning the soil off, and what do I find but a pattern rendered in gold? Gods in heaven, I wonder... Why, yes, this one too, and this. Verily, these are wondrous relics, and no one has noticed until now. Imagine the face that wretched grave robber would pull if I were to tell him. Which I won't, of course. I can't breathe a word of this. Why, you ask? Because I too thought this was mere rubbish. People would think me a fraud or worse, a fool. Why, I'd be the laughing stock of the Commerce Guild. Can we just talk about the fact that this is all grave robbing? This affair has been a warning to me. I must reapply myself to my trade. Okay. And with that, I think we'll call it good for the day. We finished 2 chapters and even managed to sneak in a little side quest. That seems like a pretty good place to end it to me. And in the meantime, I think there's a good chance we'll go ahead and do Tressa Chapter 4 next time. I think that sounds like a fun one. We'll hit up the Merchant's Fair. Probably get robbed or something and have to go and retrieve our stuff. It'll be a fun time. And who knows what we'll do after that, because I'm sure we'll have time to get in at least 2 chapters tomorrow. But thanks everyone who hung out and chatted and lurked. I appreciate you as always. And look forward to seeing y'all next time. I have some ideas for upcoming streams because we're getting close to the end of this, and I don't expect that West of Loathing will last too much longer, so I do have some ideas for things I'd like to stream, some fun short content as well as some longer stuff, and of course at some point soon we'll start up the Pokemon Platinum with only fighting types Nuzlocke, and that should be pretty fun. But thanks for watching everyone. Later folks.